Alrighty, and welcome everyone to London Heathrow. Hope you're all well. Just bear with me whilst I just sort a few settings out. Just going to make sure the stream is all perfect. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we're live here at London Heathrow on the Saturday for our weekly show. Welcome along everyone. It's really nice to have you all on board with us. Nice and early we are, so starting the stream off 25 minutes earlier. Obviously we did arrive here earlier than expected. No traffic on the motorway, so we thought, you know, why not get the extra few minutes of streaming. But yeah, we're here at LHR. Runway 27 right is the runway that we'll be focusing on today, and that is going to be the runway for the arrivals, of course, all of the landing traffic. Speaking of, here's the first one, or one of the few that we'll see during the stream. Here's the American Airlines 787. That is the 9 Dreamliner. And well, the weather here at London Heathrow is definitely pretty good. I will also tell you that is a nice breeze, but it is also quite sunny as well. There's the United 777 on its taxi now. It's the aircraft we're focusing on. Just going to zoom in right the way in. There you are. Anyway, so aviation lover, welcome along. It's Asfar, welcome, saying it is 11 AM. So in my place it is 10:30. Chris Murray, welcome. Hope you're well. And Lukey as well, good morning. Florida Man 21 as well. It's great to have you with us. So yeah, obviously we've got another arrival. It is London Heathrow. We've got an action-packed stream. I will tell you that is never a moment where we've got no action. So some details on the arrival. It's going to be the Boeing 767-300ER with a reg November 685 Uniform Alpha, and it is the United Boston flight. That is a 6-hour long journey. Flight number is UAL24, and the aircraft is 20 years of age, registered in November 2002. There is the 767. And that is, yeah, Canada 787 taxiing in front of us now. Pretty fast there, it's definitely in a rush. So American Airlines and their Boeing 777-300ER up next. That's going to be registered as November 735 Alpha Tango, or N735AT, and it is the flight from LAX, Los Angeles. It is a 9-hour and 36-minute long journey with flight number AAL136. That is it. Alright, so of course we'll keep you updated with the weather, which we will actually be giving a weather update very, very soon. We've got the special / unique list of aircraft that we'll see during today's show. That is on our Discord page, but I will be reading that out, of course, later on. Obviously, during the stream you can expect the flight numbers, details, obviously, such as where it's arriving from, flight time, aircraft, reg, age, and you know, lots more. But yeah, obviously just trying to keep you all updated as much as I can as to what we'll be seeing next. Obviously, how far it's come from, and you know, all of those details that obviously some of our viewers might be interested in. But yes, we have an A380 actually third in line. That's going to be a BA380, one of the few that we will see today. But anyway, the first jet in line is going to be the TAP Air Portugal A321neo from Lisbon. That is a 2 hour and 11 minute long journey on board the A321neo with the reg Charlie Sierra Tango X-Ray Lima, or CSTXL, and this is flight number TAP 1356. Brand new is this aircraft, registered in January 2023. And because we are practically in the sort of morning period so far, we will be getting quite a few A380s. But the first one, obviously coming in the first few minutes of the stream, which is obviously lovely. So there's the United Jet and its pushback. So anyway, just reading the chat now. Abraham Parks, welcome along. Obviously, I think I said hi to Chris Murray. If I didn't, welcome along, of course. Ken Finch, welcome as well. We hope you're doing well, Ken. It's nice to see you back with us. Uncle Car Guy, good morning from Indianapolis. Is that how you say it? Indianapolis? I think so, I'm not too sure. But welcome along. Here's the Virgin A350, and that is the flight from New York JFK. That is a 6 hour and 3 minute long journey. The A350 with the reg Golf Victor Juliet Alpha Mike. Alright, well, the BA380 up next. That is going to be flight number BA192 on board the A380 from Dallas. It is an 8 hour and 37 minute long journey, and the A380 is going to be registered as Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Alpha. And then we'll have the Virgin Jets behind. And Alka Babla, good morning to you from Mombasa, Kenya, saying loving watching your channel. Well, we appreciate you being here, of course. And Sariyoshi from Japan, welcome. You can see a bit of a bump there, or a jump obviously upon touchdown, but a very, very nice landing there. And Michael Singh, welcome along from Melbourne, saying landed safely yesterday from Delhi. Melbourne, yeah, so Delhi to Melbourne on a Qantas A330-200 with the One World livery. That is really nice. Never flown any special aircraft, or at least any special liveried aircraft. Would like to, but oh, nice and lucky there, Michael. But hope you're doing well, of course. We have a Virgin Atlantic aircraft up next. That's going to be flight number VS20 on board the Boeing 7879 Dreamliner with the reg Golf Victor Charlie Romeo uniform, or GVCRU. And this is the flight from San Francisco, a 9 hour and 20 minute long journey. So the aircraft is 8 years of age, registered in August of 2015. We've got quite a few aircrafts incoming, so we'll try and find a gap where we can obviously read out the current weather info, and of course the special jets that we'll see today. There's the A350 on departure. Alrighty, well, we have got a bit of a gap, so we'll give a brief weather update now. So, the weather here at LHR, we've got temperatures of 16 degrees Celsius, blowing at 140 degrees at 6 knots. We've got clear conditions, and we have an average delay of 5 minutes for the arriving traffic. That is a 0.6 disruption index, and an average delay of 26 minutes for the departing aircraft on runway 27 left today. That is a 2.4 disruption index. In the next 7 days, you can expect 4,695 departures from LHR, with 209 airports being served. The busiest route, as usual, is the LHR to JFK route. I know, obviously, JetBlue, BA, and many more airliners operate that route out of LHR, and that's going to be 84 countries served in the next week. So that was a few statistics of the airport, of course, and the weather updates. And that has led us perfectly on to BA284, the British Airways 777 from San Francisco. Once again, that's a 9 hour and 24 minute long journey. Golf Sierra Tango Bravo Echo is the reg, or GSTBE. LS taxiing very close to us. Was facing us, but obviously we did follow along with the other 777 on arrivals, but there it is. So Kuwait Airways is going to be our next arrival. That is going to be KU103, the Kuwait Airways 777-300 with the reg 9 Kilo Alpha Oscar Hotel. I know we'll be seeing another one of these soon from Kuwait City, of course, as well. And that's a 6 hour and 5 minute long journey. And the aircraft is 6 years of age, registered in February 2017, and it is 8th most tracked worldwide, 340 watches. And Tim, good morning, welcome along. And Heather, good morning, saying LHR looking awesome as usual. Yeah, definitely, weather-wise, and obviously traffic-wise as well. Let's see, so there's the Kuwait Airways 777. The Virgin jet on, well, I would say pushback, but it is going to be moving to an alternative gate. Golf, let's see, yeah, Golf Victor Oscar Oscar Hotel is the reg by the looks of it, or GVOOH if you'd like to follow along with that. That is the Virgin 787. And we have another arrival inbound. In fact, we've got, by the looks of it, 4, I think it is. Is it 4? I can see the third one. The fourth one is just appearing from the clouds at the moment. Alrighty, so whilst we wait for the next, well, the next arrival is pretty close, so we will give the special/unique jets list probably after this next arrival, which is going to be the 767-300, of course, with United. So we're United Airlines from New York EWR. That is a 6-hour and 20-minute long journey on board the aircraft with the reg November 671 Uniform Alpha, and the aircraft is 24 years of age, registered in September 1999. So there's the Virgin jet. So as I said, we are going to cover on the special/unique jets that we will see today. We will probably be interrupted by the next arrival, of course, but we will carry on from there. So so far we have the British Airways A380 from Washington. That was one we saw about 5-10 minutes ago. Then we've got the Emirates 777 freighter due in today. We've got Air Baltic and their A220s operating on behalf of Eurowings and Swiss. So we'll see many Air Baltic A220s, at least they were scheduled on the list. We've got a BA Battle World livery A320 Neo. That is the British Airways jet with the reg Golf Tango Tango November Alpha. We've got Icelandair and their 757-200. Unfortunately, no special livery on board that Icelandair jet, but it is a 757 that we'll see here at LHR. Obviously, we don't really get too many. We've got DHL, United and Icelandair. I think that the only few operators that use them. That is the BA 320. Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Charlie. The reg of the A320 CEO that had just arrived. But anyway, carrying on, we have the Emirates A380 EK1 is the flight number due in today. Or later on today, I should say. That is from Dubai, of course. Then we'll have the Etihad Airways A380 from Abu Dhabi. That is EY19, the flight number, if you'd like to track that on now. We've got plenty of Finnair jets in operations for BA as usual. That is the A320s and 19s. And then we will have the Qatar A380 from Doha. That is flight number QR3. We will have a BA One World jet as well, special livery there on board the 777-200 for BA or British Airways. Then we'll have Air Algeria and their A330-200 from Algiers. We'll probably cover off the rest of the list after this arrival of the Aer Lingus A320-200/CEO by the looks of it. No winglets there. Or at least no sharklets, should I say. Anyway, carrying on, we will have Saudi Airlines and their 787-9 Dreamliner with a special Riyadh season livery, or Riyadh season 2021 special. That's the one with the pink tail, I believe. We've got a few captures of that, or a few pictures of that we could upload, of course. But yeah, that's going to be one that we'll see today. We've got a BA A380 from San Francisco up in, obviously, later on today. We've got the Qatar Cargo 777 freighter from Doha later today as well, and of course the Tarom A318 from Bucharest. It's going to be the only A318 of the day, of course, as well. We've got more, but we have got another arriving aircraft, so we'll capture this one and then we'll carry on again. So we've got a very large or long list of special/unique jets that we'll see today. Here's the Delta 767-400 by the looks of it. 27 right for its arriving runway. And continuing on with the list, we will have the Qatar 777-200 as opposed to the 300 that we would usually see today. I'm not too sure why Qatar is using the 777-200. Not sure if that's a VIP flight or you know, maybe it's a substitute for the 300, but that's something we'll see today. We will also have another Emirates A380. That is going to be the flight from Dubai, as usual, flight number EK29. Then we'll have the DHL A300 from Brussels. We'll have the Kuwait Airways Boeing 777-300 ER from Kuwait City. That's going to be the second one of the day. And then we will have the Vietnam Airlines 7879 Dreamliner from Ho Chi Minh City. And then finally, just closing off our special list, we will potentially have the Etihad Greener livery on board the 787-10 Dreamliner. That is scheduled to arrive at 3:05, but it is a bit early as of now, and is showing that it will arrive at 3 o'clock. So it all depends on the runway alternations and where the air traffic controller slot in the Etihad. But that is potentially the last special jet that we will see of today's stream. But anyway, back to the action. This is the 777-200ER from let's see, Nassau. And so that's flight number BA252 with the reg Golf Victor India Whiskey, or GVIIW. That is the second BA380. That one is not heading for its departure, but it is being moved around. Nicely done, nice in the shot for us. We've got ETA Airways up next, and that's on board the A320-200 with the reg Echo India Delta Sierra Whiskey, or EIDSW. That is the flight from Milan, a 1 hour and 36-minute long journey, where the aircraft is 15 years of age, registered in September 2008. And this jet is just about 10 minutes late, so nothing to worry about there. So just reading the chat, because I know I'm a bit behind. So Evan here, welcome along from India, of course. Heather saying she'll be flying out to Terminal 5 next year, flying to LAX on Virgin. Well, have a safe journey, of course. I know Virgin Atlantic are a very good airline. I've heard many positive comments about them, so I'm sure you'll enjoy that. Raj Kumar, good morning to you, saying watching from Malaysia. And Jason, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well, of course. There's the ETA Airways jet. I mean, you can tell this is ETA Airways with this metallic blue shade. One of a kind there, floating. That's such a nice colour scheme there. Really like that. There's the Aer Lingus jet. We'll get a nice shot of that here, just whilst we wait for the next few arrivals, which we've got one in line, but obviously got to read the chat before we focus on it. So 777 Paul asking, have you noticed the A350s have two different types of wingtips? And no, I actually have not. It's interesting. Love Hans A320 Neo, welcome along. Hope you're doing well. And Rick B, welcome, watching from Greece. So really nice to have you on board, Heather. Thanks for joining us in economy membership. Really appreciate the support there, Heather. Enjoy the perks, of course. I've got a 787 inbound. It's the United jet. So this is the 787-9 Dreamliner with the reg November 297-964. In fact, no, that's November 27964. Yes, from Los Angeles LAX. It is a 9 hour and 34-minute long journey. And that is flight number UA923, and the aircraft is 7 years of age, registered in February 2016. There's the Aer Lingus. So up next is going to be BA94, the British Airways 787-10 Dreamliner this time, with the reg Golf Zulu Bravo Lima Golf, and that is the flight from Montreal. That is a 5-hour and 48-minute long journey on board the 787 with the age of 2 years, registered in August 2021, and this aircraft is, well, let's do the maths, it is 1 hour and 25 minutes late, or later than it was scheduled to arrive. But yes, the 787-10 Dreamliner. There you are. So runway 27 right for the arriving traffic, in case you're just joining us now. The Aer Lingus, once again focusing on that should be turning in to the right, I would assume. But anyway, we will have an Emirates 777 freighter up next. That's going to be registered as Alpha 6 Echo Foxtrot Lima, or A6 EFL, and this is Emirates Sky Cargo from Dubai. It's not the usual Dubai airport. That is DWC, that is the IATA code. The aircraft is coming from a 7-hour and 10-minute long journey. It's the 777 freighter, which is 10 years of age, registered in September 2013. It is 7th most tracked worldwide currently. There is. Let's see, Mark Lewis, good morning to you, saying watching from Stoke-on-Trent, saying not as exotic as Malaysia, unfortunately. At least the weather here isn't that bad. Air Canada on pushback now, that is the 787. No toothpaste livery on board this 787 today. And let's see, Stephen Woodhall, welcome along from Buckinghamshire. It's great to have you on board with us. And Mario, watching from Berlin. So our next rival is going to be Delta Airlines and their 767-400. That is like the second or third one we've seen today, which is quite nice. Don't see too many Deltas here at LHR. I know they operate, quite a few of their 767s here, but it's not an airline that we capture on our stream too often. But anyway, this is the 767-400ER coming from a 7-hour and 24-minute long journey from Atlanta. It's going to be registered as November 830 Mike Hotel. So DL32 was a flight number, and the aircraft is 23 years of age. There's the Air Canada. Obviously you can see there that is probably going to be heading out at some point. Not too sure where actually. Let's check. It is going to be heading out to Calgary. That is the 787-9 Dreamliner with the reg Charlie Foxtrot Victor November Delta, or CFVND. Flight number is AC851 in case you're wondering. So that will be beginning its taxi on over to runway 27 left shortly. Up next for the arriving traffic, we've got BA 903, which is the British Airways A320-200 from Frankfurt. That is a 1 hour and 16 minute long journey, with the reg of the aircraft being Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Golf, or GEUYG. The aircraft is 13 years of age, and it has been registered in February 2010. We will have the BA 380 second in line as well. So two A380s in a very short span of time. Floating again. And back onto the A380. So let's get some info out. So this is flight number BA292 for this A380 right here. It is the British Airways jet from Washington. That's a 6 hour and 24 minute long journey covering 5,922 kilometers. The aircraft is third most tracked worldwide, and it has got 900 followers watching the aircraft. Of course, the aircraft is 9 years of age, registered in April 2014. So some brief details into where it's coming from. We will have the United 767 right after, then the Air India 787-8 Dreamliner, and then a BA 320 joining the queue now. Very nice landing there from the BA 380. So that is the second one. I believe we've got a third one as well later on today. We did have one scheduled as well, but that was cancelled. I think that was from Chicago last I checked, which was a couple of hours ago actually, before we started the stream. Anyway, reading the chat now. Lex Bro 7718, good evening to you over in Melbourne, Australia, where the time is 8 PM. Thanks for joining us, of course. Lavanza 320 Neo joining us from Birmingham. Iqbal, we are from Wales. LA Girl, good morning to you. Hope you're well, of course. Holly, welcome. Heather is asking, which is better, the Virgin 350 or the Dreamliner? Well, I will be a bit biased. I like the 350 a bit more, but obviously I've never actually flown on the 350 or the 787, so I couldn't really tell you, but they're both equally amazing aircraft. I would prefer an A350 though, but really I think it's all up to personal preferences. So while the United 767 up next, so this is, let's check, the flight from Chicago. That is a 7 hour and 28 minute long journey on board the 767-300ER with the reg November 677 Uniform Alpha. This is flight number UA938, and the aircraft is 22 years of age, registered in September 2001. It is about 20 minutes early. Those massive winglets there. Got the Virgin jet pushing back now as well. So we'll get the Virgin 787 pushing back. So we have Air India up next. Alright, so we'll focus on that. Obviously we will watch the Virgin jet afterwards. That is going to be facing us, so it's going to be quite nice to see. Anyway, this is Air India and the 7878 Dreamliner with the reg Victor Tango Alpha November Charlie, or VTANC, and this is the flight from Delhi, an 8-hour and 48-minute long journey. Flight number is AI111. And so this jet here arriving 20 minutes early, and it is, let's see, 9 years of age for those wondering. It was registered in April 2014. So our next 2 arrivals, in fact, well, we've got 4 now in the queue, obviously lined up for a runway 27 right arrival. So first up is a BA 320, then an Aegean A321neo, then a United 7879 Dreamliner, and then the American Airlines 777-300, with quite a few aircrafts about to join the queue, including a Middle Eastern Airlines A321neo and a Turkish Airlines 777-300 just circling around. But moving on to the first arrival, we'll cover some info on that. So that is going to be BA 1327, the British Airways A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Oscar, or GEUYO, and that is the flight from Newcastle, a 52-minute long journey, where the aircraft is 10 years of age. It was registered in May 2013. And this one's arriving 13 minutes early, to be exact. A rounded would probably be 10, so I think I'll probably stick to giving a rounded number as to how long it's arrived, whether that be early or late. But anyway, you can see there the retrofitted sharklets on board the A320 CEO. Usually they would be sort of the split tips. Very nice landing there. You've got the American Airlines jet, which I've completely missed. There it is. And that's entering a different taxiway. I believe that is to allow this United 7672 pass by, because he will be turning on to the right here. But I'm not sure how this is going to work out, because we have got the Virgin jet also in the way. So I would assume that's going to be heading left, or well, our left, his right. But we'll just wait and see. Aegean Airlines up next. That's going to be the A321neo from Athens. That is a 3-hour and 35-minute long journey, where the aircraft is registered as Sierra X-Ray November Alpha Echo, or NAE. This is flight number A3600 from Athens. And the aircraft is only 1 year of age, registered in February 2022. Right on time it is. Well, as you can see there, the American Airlines jet just taxiing past. Now, yeah, so the Virgin jet right in front of us is going to be moving somewhere. So it's going to the farthest taxiway from us. I think the United, the United is holding, so we'll just wait and see. Anyway, whilst we watch the taxiing action, we might as well cover some info on the next arrival, which is going to be a United 7879 Dreamliner with the reg November 24976 from Houston. That's an 8-hour and 41-minute long journey. UA5 is the flight number. I do apologise if I'm not reading the live chat just yet. Obviously, we have got a delay, but also just trying to read out the info on these aircraft. And when I do find a gap in the arriving jets, we will obviously cover the chats. We do read them all, so yeah, we'll make sure to cover them all. and the Virgin and United jets just passing each other now. So we've got a brief wait before our next arrival, which is an American Airlines jet. So we'll read the chat. So Chris J. Smith, welcome along from Nottingham. Hope you're well. Shabby Dave, good evening / morning from Melbourne, Australia. Saying great feed as always. Thanks for your efforts. Well, I really appreciate you being here, Shabby Dave. It does mean the world to us. So thank you. Let's see. Jakub Smeller, indeed we do. We use Flight Radar 24. And Cameron Cunningham, welcome along from Plymouth. Just Testing Games, joining us from Norway. Welcome. Booksy, not that I've seen. I don't think we will see an Air Belgium A330 today. I did check the schedule. I didn't see any. So unless there's obviously a last minute slot. But yeah, as of now, it doesn't look like we will. Here's the American 777. Might as well watch the Air India taxiing. It's got some sort of sticker over there. I'm not too sure what that is. Interesting. Never seen that before. Mr. Orange joining us from England. Welcome. And Plain Man with a cool fact saying those upturned tips at the end of some aircraft wings are called winglets. They help reduce drag and improve fuel efficiency. Lavanza 320 Neo saying the new Air India livery looks like a chocolate wrapper. Kevin 777 or Kevin 777, good morning to you, saying good morning from across the pond in Arizona. Love the quality of the video and vantage point. Thanks for the stream. Well, yeah, no worries. It's really great to have you on board with us, Kevin, and obviously we really like seeing comments like that. Obviously, it's really nice to see it when obviously your audience are enjoying the content that we provide. Obviously, any improvements, let us know down below in the live chat, or obviously DM us on Instagram, or our Discord page, or any of that stuff. But yeah, welcome Kevin. Lottie Lou joining us today, saying the Etihad A380-800 arriving from LHR in an hour and 10 minutes from Abu Dhabi. Lottie likes the Etihad jet, so we'll definitely capture that for you, Lottie. There's a 320 CEO with a sharklet. Oh, and by the way, Lottie, have you seen the 787-10 Dreamliner scheduled later on today? It's going to be the green livery. Might capture that, dependent on the time it arrives. Cooking with Arab, welcome along. Hope I've said that correct. So Stephen Woodhall saying loads of US aircraft bringing over support for the NFL game in Wembley tonight. Yeah, we do have quite a few American airliners, as is. So it will be nice to get the extra few. And what is this? It looks like an A320 Neo. Let's check. And no, it is the A321neo. This is Middle Eastern Airlines, or MEA, from Beirut. That is a 5 hour and 54 minute long journey on board the A321neo with the reg Tango 7 Mike Echo 6 or T7 ME, oh sorry, it's ME5 or Mike Echo 5. Bit of a Wookiee. So that's flight number ME201. Do you like the Middle Eastern Airlines livery? It's really, really nice. There's the United taxiing past us. There's the reg, November 24976. and it is the Dreamliner, as it does say here, 7879. Anyways, our next arrival is going to be BA182, the Boeing 777-300 ER with the reg Golf Sierra Tango Bravo Lima. There it is, GSTBL from New York JFK, 6 hour and 8 minute long journey. The aircraft is 9 years of age. July 2014 is when it was registered, and it is 20 minutes later than expected. Let's see, I'm not too sure how I pronounce this name, but I'm going to attempt it. Is it Lenka or Lencha? I do apologise if I have mispronounced it, but welcome along, good morning. Saying any B-Man flights today, I'm not too sure. I don't think we have any B-Man Bangladesh 787s due in today, unfortunately. The Flight Sim channel, welcome, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Jeanette Cutler joining us from Australia, welcome. Hope you're well. Christopher MSA saying the sticker on board the Air India jet is for the celebration of the 75th Independence Day of India. Well, thanks for that, Christopher. Appreciate that. Alright, so just checking our next arrival is going to be the Turkish Boeing 777-300ER with the reg Tango Charlie Lima Kilo Alpha, or TCLKA, and this is the flight from Istanbul, a 3 hour and 27 minute long journey. This is flight number TK1979 in case you're wondering, and the aircraft is 10 years of age, registered in September 2013, and it has got quite the delay. And that is an hour and 30 minute delay, so it's not too bad, but definitely evident if you're a passenger on board. Oh, there's a special livery. There's the Brussels, see, that's the Red Devils livery. He's on pushback, the A320, heading to 27 left, most likely departing to Brussels. A321neo on board British Airways up next. That is going to be the flight from Cairo, 4 hour and 55 minute long journey, with the reg of the A321 being Golf November Echo Oscar Papa, or GNEOP. This is flight number BA401, and the aircraft is 4 years of age, registered in March 2019. Right on time it is as well. You can see the Boeing 777 passing it as well. So you can see a train of 3 aircraft. There is a 4th one, but not too sure if you can see that. But here is our first. We've got a 747 crossing us as well, but we have got a ceiling of clouds, unfortunately, so we won't be able to see that. Let's see, Inobex or Inobex saying good morning from Nice, France, enjoying the stream and planes as usual. Do you know when the next arrival is from Boston? Honestly, not too sure, but I will check for you. I'll check after this one. So just checking on the radar for the next Boston flight. We've got Dallas and all sorts of places. we'll focus on the next one whilst I check. And this is a special one. This is the BA Betterworld A320neo with the Reg Golf Tango Tango November Alpha, or GTTNA. And yeah, unfortunately I cannot find the next Boston flight in the next few hours. Do apologise, but yeah, it's not on the radar. There is a British Airways jet, the Boeing 777-300ER with the Reg Golf Sierra Tango Bravo Alpha, or GSTBA. So the 777-300 is 13 years of age, registered in June 2010, and the aircraft is the arrival from Los Angeles LAX. Is a 9-hour and 33-minute long journey. And John Bryan, thank you. Really just trying to give as much info as possible. Shout out to the Flight Sim channel. There you are. There's the Turkish jet on pushback. Oh, not pushback, that is on taxi. From Istanbul, that was as well. Let's see, Michael Painter, good morning. Hope you're well. And let's see. Jeff, welcome along. Saying, first time I've seen them using 27 left for departures and landing 27 right. Isn't it normally the other way around? Well, actually, we've, well, at LHR there is a thing called runway alternations. So today, from, is it 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. it is. Yeah, so 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. they have been using runway 27 right for the arriving traffic and runway 27 left for the departures, and then they alternate and switch over where 27 right from after 3 p.m. is used for the departing traffic and 27 left for the the arriving jet. So it sort of, you know, alternates and obviously switches up after every week. But of course, when the airport is using 09, it is only 09 left for the arriving traffic and 09 right for the departures. That is all day. But yeah, it is 6 a.m. to 7 a.m. where they use both runways for arrivals, and then dependent on the week, it'll be either 27 right or 27 left. There's a 321. From Paris CDG, a 51-minute long journey on board BA 307 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform X-Ray Hotel. Here is the Delta on taxi. That is the 767. Bit of a race with the ground crew vehicle as well. Anyway, our next arrival is going to be BA 813, the British Airways A320-200 with the Reg Golf Tango Tango Oscar Bravo, and this is from Copenhagen, a 1-hour and 40-minute long journey. So the aircraft is 21 years of age, registered in December 2001. Air Canada up next. is our next arrival. That is Air Canada. And Gillian Sankey, good morning to you from Manchester. We hope you're well. Joseki joining us from Kenya. Good afternoon. And Chris Clark joining us today. Welcome. Good morning. Hope you're well. Bob Winks joining us from Portishead, UK. I hope I've pronounced that correctly. Welcome. So we'll actually cover the details on this after its touchdown, because I know the reverse thrusts are going to be so loud. Well, that has simply proven my point. So that is flight number AC850 for the 7879 Dreamliner with the reg Charlie Golf Whiskey Uniform or CGWUU. That was the arrival from Calgary, 7 hour and 57 minute long journey, where the aircraft is brand new, registered in March 2023. 6th most tracked worldwide with 244 watches. And our next arrival is going to be a Virgin Atlantic 330-300 from Bridgeton. That's an 8 hour and 3 minute long journey with a flight number VS132, and the reg of the 330 is Golf Victor Lima Uniform Victor, or GVLUV. 12 years of age is this 330, registered in February 2011, 30 minutes early as well. So we'll have that, and then we'll have an American Airlines aircraft as well. So quite a number of heavier aircraft due in today. It's nice to see. And Jeanette Cutler, thank you for your kind words. Really appreciate that. Just glad to hear that you're enjoying it, honestly. There's the pushback of the United Jet, the 787. LEW, good morning. Liam, let's see, Butchanan, good morning to you from Lake District. It's great to have you both on board with us. Sharon, good morning. And Jason saying, Danny, when are you going to do an early morning stream from Heathrow? Honestly, I'm not too sure. Haven't really thought about that yet. It's usually just the 11 a.m. shows and the 3 p.m. shows, depending on the week and the runways they use. But if an early morning show is what you would like to see, obviously we can definitely look into doing one. So our next arrival is going to be, oh, it's right here. It is an American Airlines 777-200ER from Charlotte. There it is. That's a 6 hour and 55 minute long journey, where the flight number is AA734 November 778 Alpha November is the reg. And a smooth touchdown. Wow, that was nice and smooth. I bet you the passengers did not even feel the touchdown there. That was really, really nice. There is a song I could sing to go along with that touchdown, but we'd probably get copyright strike, so I'm not going to do that. But wow, that was really, really nice. That might have been the best landing that we've seen today in terms of obviously smoothness. So PA431 is going to be our next arrival on board the British Airways A319 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa Golf. As you can see there, the Air Canada 787 crossing us. So that is the journey from Amsterdam, a 47-minute long journey covering 367 kilometres, where the A319 is 23 years of age. And it is 20 minutes earlier than expected as well. That is good news. So here it is, the BA 319 from Amsterdam, 27 right for the arriving traffic. If you're just joining us, and of course welcome if you don't wish to chat. Completely optional, of course. If you'd like to join in the convo, feel free to do so in the live chat. But if not, obviously your presence is just as valuable to us. And we have got a nice in there 757-200 due in today. I think that is from Reykjavik, if I remember correctly. But we'll see when it does arrive. Sprinters Travels, welcome along from East London. It's great to have you on board with us. Shekinah Glory, welcome along from India. The TS saying my partner works for BA. He's out there somewhere on the ground working hard. Well, if we do see him, we'll give him a wave, capture him on the stream. But yeah. So we've got the arrival inbound. There it is. We'll cover some info on that. So this is British Airways and their A320-200 from Glasgow. That's a 1 hour and 2-minute long journey. The reg is Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Lima, or GEUYL, and the aircraft is flight number BA1479. We've got an Air Baltic A220 behind, and that is ops on behalf of Eurowings, or for Eurowings I should say. So, as I did say, we've got Air Baltic up next and their A220-300 with the reg Yankee Lima Alpha Alpha Tango. This is one of a few aircraft or Air Baltic jets that we will see today. Obviously, as I said before or earlier on in the stream, they are operating on behalf of Eurowings and Swiss today. So that's going to be flight number EW9466, and the aircraft is coming from Dusseldorf for 1 hour and 1 minute long journey covering 500 kilometers. The aircraft is 4 years of age, registered in September 2019, and it is just about 10 minutes late. So really nothing too serious. Here it is, the A220. So we've got a BA320neo behind as well, but we'll cover the info on that very, very soon. And a nice Wookiee. And so A220 operators here, we will have Air Baltic, Air France and Swiss. Those are the main three. And Sarah, welcome along from France. We hope you're well. And Sean Moritz joining us from South Africa. Welcome. Don't drink and fly. So, as I said, we've got BA and their A320neo. This is flight number BA333 arriving from Nice. That's a 1 hour and 42 minute long journey where the aircraft is registered as Golf Tango Tango November Tango. That is GTTNT. And the aircraft is brand new, registered in October 2022, so almost a year old now. It is just about 20 minutes later than expected, but here it is. So Icelandair up next. That is going to be 757-200, which is an aircraft that we really don't see at LHR too often. So this is right in the shot there. So this is flight number FI450 from Reykjavik. That is a 2 hour and 36 minute long journey on board the 757-200 with the reg Tango Foxtrot India Papa, or TFFIP. The aircraft is 23 years of age, registered in March 2000. 10 minutes early it is as well. So it is quite the old plane. They are being replaced with the A321neo. That is what Icelandair have plans to do in the future. It is unfortunate though. I do like the 757s. I like the aircraft a lot, but what I don't like is the sound. I mean, it sounds amazing, but it is so loud for the jet it is. Anyway, we've got American Airlines up next. That's going to be flight number AA194 on board the American Airlines Boeing 777-200ER with the reg November 767 Alpha Juliet, and the jet is arriving from Phoenix, a 9 hour and 30 minute long journey, where the aircraft is 13 or 17 years of age. March 2006 was when it was registered, and it is 30 minutes earlier than expected. And welcome to Alex and Brad watching us from Portugal. We hope you're both well. Thanks for tuning in. And Flying Bulgaria, welcome along from Burgas. It's great to have you on board with us. Saying can watch big birds landing all day long. Ranji, good afternoon from India. We have got an Air India jet very soon, of course. Aviate, welcome. Good morning. So Air India up next. That is going to be flight number AI129, the flight from Mumbai, a 9 hour and 20 minute long journey on board 787-8 Dreamliner with the reg Victor Tango Alpha November Romeo, or VTANR. Here it is. The aircraft is 9 years of age, and it is also 1 hour and 30 minutes later than expected. Not too sure if you can hear that, but the 757 is on its taxi now. The engines are nice and loud. There's us in there. It's a very nice colour scheme. It is a shame that they've got the new one, because not a big of a fan of that one. But do let me know what you think between the two liveries, the new and the old one for Icelandair. Anyway, we've got a 787-10 Dreamliner inbound. That is going to be BA196, the British Airways flight from Houston. An 8 hour and 30 minute long journey that is going to be. So the 787 with the reg Golf Zulu Bravo Lima Bravo, or GZBLB. and it is 3 years of age, registered in May 2020, and it is also 15 minutes early. And so we've got a poll going, so feel free to vote below. There is no correct answer, of course, and the question is, which aircraft manufacturer do you admire the most for their innovations? There's the Star Alliance United jet. And Neil James, we constructed our platform ourselves back in Cardiff. Still a few things that need to be done, but yeah, self-made. Aero View joining us from Sydney, welcome. It's really nice to see so many new faces, so obviously welcome along. We hope you're enjoying the show. Any obviously points of improvement, do let us know. We're always looking to improve our content as best we can, just trying to make this obviously a place that obviously everyone can engage in and share opinions in, but obviously just, you know, please be sure to keep it all aviation related. David joining us from New York, welcome. It's great to have you on board with us. So this is A320 in their, this is the A320-200/CEO from Manchester, 44-minute long journey, BA 1389 is the flight number. So we've got another A320 due in next as well. That is going to be a BA 427, the flight number of this jet from Naples. That is a 2 hour and 46-minute long journey on board the A320 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform India, or GEUUI. It is 49 minutes later than expected, and the aircraft is 21 years of age. There it is. And Drone Talis, I hope I've pronounced that correctly. Good morning to you over in Cyprus. Saying good to have you streaming at LHR this morning. Well, it's really amazing to have you on board with us. We hope you're enjoying the show. And Aviation Man on his alt account, welcome. So Aviate E joining us from South Africa, welcome along. Heather saying, Danny, what do you mean when you say Wookie? That is obviously the sort of whale sounds that are produced from the Neo jets and also the A220s. So it's it's this sort of whale sound. I don't know how you can really describe it. When we see an A220, I'll obviously cover that, but it's a whale sound that is produced from the engines. But only on board the Neos and the A220s. But yeah, of course, Heather, I will follow up on that. We've got a few A220s due in today, so you can go from there. Two aircraft on the ground. It's going to be the 737 MAX 8 in front of LOT Polish Airlines heading to Warsaw, and then the Air India 7878 Dreamliner, which is actually waiting to head into his gate, just currently obviously being held up by the 737 MAX 8 out in front. We might have an Air Canada 737 MAX 8 somewhere around the airport as well. That would have been an arrival from Halifax. That is the only route that Air Canada used the 737 MAX 8s here at LHR on. And we have a 787. And it is WestJet. So flight number WS18, and it is the 7879 Dreamliner from Calgary, an 8-hour and 1 minute long journey with the reg Charlie Golf Uniform Romeo Papa, or GURP. It is 4 years of age. Is this 787 registered in February 2019. Still the two aircrafts out in front. You can see there, I think the pushback track was removed from the nose of the aircraft, so it is going to be taxiing now. So we've got BA1307 up next. That is going to be a British Airways A320 from Aberdeen, a 1 hour and 23 minute long journey with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Juliet, and the aircraft is 12 years of age. Then we'll have another BA320, then a Virgin Atlantic A330 Neo, then an Air Baltic A220. And the A320 is in sight. And yeah, Chris Clark with a nice explanation for the term Wookiee howl, saying describes a noise made by a certain engine when reverse thrusts are engaged. Sounds a bit like the Star Wars character. But yeah, we'll hopefully see one, or hear one I should say, obviously on board the Air Baltic A220s. That is 4th, 5th in line, can't quite remember, but yeah, shortly. So the same two aircraft on the ground here. Mr. Aviator. It's got to be London Heathrow. Might not be the most spots, but really nice to see all of the actions. Oh, and Tim also with a nice Wookiee explanation there for you, Heather. Martin joining us for the first time, welcome. Hope you're enjoying the show. So here's our next arrival. This is going to be British Airways and their A320 200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Sierra. This is the arrival from Marseille, 1 hour and 45 minute long journey, flight number BA367, and the aircraft is 15 years of age. And so Virgin Atlantic up next. That's going to be flight number VS1304, the A330neo/900 with the reg Golf Victor Echo India India, or GVEII. This is the flight from Tampa, an 8-hour and 1 minute long journey, where the aircraft is brand new, registered in March 2023. It is 10th most tracked worldwide with 252 watches. And yes, the Air Baltic A220 second in line. Jaden 315, hello. Good morning, almost afternoon actually. But welcome. Here is the Neo. And whilst we wait for the next two arrivals that I can just about see, yeah, still quite far away, I'd just like to encourage you all to obviously like and subscribe to the channel. Obviously your support really does boost the channel and the growth of it. Obviously the more likes we get, the more YouTube pushes out this this stream to other people across the world. They're both free and easy to do, obviously by the one click. But yeah, really appreciate the support that we've got going. Obviously you can check out our other social pages, whether that be Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, and what else are we on? We're on Discord as well. And obviously if you wish to become a member and get obviously exclusive perks and emojis, that starts from 99p. Obviously we've got a second level at 199, but you can always back out of them. And yeah, obviously great ways to support the channel. But yeah, we are really appreciative of obviously everyone watching us live right now, and obviously all of our supporters of the channel. The A220 is actually in sight and nice and close, so that's led us on perfectly. This is actually a flight operated for Swiss, but it is Air Baltic using their aircrafts today. So this is flight number LX318 from Zurich. That is a 1 hour and 33 minute long journey on board the A220-300 with the reg Yankee Lima Alpha Bravo Oscar, or YLABO. So it's the A220, which is brand new, registered in April 2023. And Air Baltic, of course, is a Latvian airline, in case you didn't know. Covers the 3 Baltic countries: Latvia, Estonia and Lithuania. It was like barely evident, was that Wookie. He's unfortunately, yeah, that is unfortunate. We will have Swiss and more Air Baltics due in today, of course, and Air France. Not too sure if the mic picked that up, but it was very light. But yeah, the best comparison really is probably Chewbacca or a whale noise. Anyway, BA313 up next. It is going to be British Airways in the A320neo with the reg Golf Tango Tango November Papa, or GTTNP. This is the flight from Amman, a 5 hour and 16 minute long journey where the aircraft is 2 years of age, registered in April 2021, and it is 5 minutes early. We'll have a Virgin Atlantic 787 right behind. And we have another poll going. So the poll that we've got going, feel free to vote down below. There's no right or wrong answer, but the question is the A380 or the Boeing 747, which one is your favourite? We've got 65% now showing the A380. Tony 2010 watching us for the first time, welcome along. So there's our Virgin 787. So this is VS108 from Nassau. That is a 7 hour and 48-minute long journey on board the 7879 Dreamliner with the Reg Golf Victor Whiskey Oscar Oscar, and it is 5 years of age. Is this 787? And that is actually 5th most tracked, 320 watches. There's the WestJet 787 that we had seen arrive earlier on. So we will have a BA A319, then an American Airlines 777-300, and then we've got a few aircrafts that are just beginning their, just beginning to align into runway 27 right. So anyway, BA 855 is going to be our next arrival. That is a British Airways A319 with the Reg Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Juliet, or GDBCG. And that is from Prague, a 1 hour and 53-minute long journey. And the aircraft is 16 years of age, in case you're wondering. Let's see, and Patisse, welcome, saying just find your channel, watching from Australia. I live near an airport and watch the planes, film them and check out online radar of any interesting visits, although nowhere near as busy as LHR. Well, welcome along, first of all, from Australia. That is quite the distance away. We really appreciate you being here with us, and London Heathrow is really something else in terms of traffic. I mean, nothing beats it in the UK or Europe, really. This is Europe's busiest airport. Obviously Istanbul is very, very busy as well, so is Frankfurt, but it is operating only 2 runways, so the amount of action that we see is simply incredible. And there's Stephen saying, watching with my wife Gina. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat donation, really appreciate that. Welcome along to you and Gina, of course. Hope you're both enjoying the show. And the fire trucks are on the roll. Not too sure if this is a drill. Haven't seen anything, but there's 2 and there's a 3rd behind. There's quite a few actually. We've got 2 on the right hand side, which we're not focused on just yet. Interesting. I wonder what they're doing, whether that be a drill or not. There's another one. It's not a fire truck, no. That is some sort of ground crew vehicle. There's another fire truck. There is 2 on the right hand side, and there is another one speeding along here. It seems like they're all heading to runway 27 left on that side. So of course, if anyone knows if anything has gone on at the airport that we're not aware of, just let us know in the live chat. Quite a few vehicles going there. That's what, 5 fire trucks we've seen and 1 ground crew vehicle. There's the American 777. There's another one on the move now as well. And the lights are off, so I wonder if that was a drill. Interesting. Can't quite see anything on the radar. I'm not getting any info, so assume it was a drill of some sort. Let's see, and Wasif Rashid, welcome along. We are from Cardiff, if that's what you're trying to say. Caliland joining us as well, welcome. Saying next arrivals from Naples. Karenop, good afternoon now. It's great to have you with us. And so the two aircraft on the ground now, the A220 of Air Baltic and then the United 767. It's getting nice and sunny once again. You can see the BA jet passing by as well. And let's see, so Mert joining us from Turkey. And yeah, we will be doing obviously departures at some point soon. Obviously, we do try and cover a few departures on a few of our shows. That's why some of them are planned to obviously go into the runway alternation. So we'll start obviously, I don't know, 2 o'clock if the runway alternates at 3, just to capture, you know, a brief session. But yeah, no, today it's just arrivals from us until 3 p.m. But welcome, of course. We have an arrival. I'm much too behind near the live chat, so I will cover them all very, very soon. Just bear with me. Here's an A320. And yes, so the first poll, the results we had, 69 people vote for Airbus as the most innovative aircraft manufacturer. Then we had 25% voting Boeing, 2% with Bombardier, and only 1% with Embraer. And Tim saying I could always imitate the sound of a Wookiee howl, just so we know what to look out for. Don't really want to embarrass myself, Tim. Mr. Aviator saying big high five to the controllers for keeping the arrivals coming in promptly. And let's see, Lexi Rose joining us from Devon, welcome along. Petit saying liked and subscribed, your live feed is great, we'll really appreciate the support there. Dogwood67, good afternoon to you, we hope you're well as well. Reed Rainfield joining us from MCO, saying current time is 7 a.m. Welcome. No aircraft in the sky just yet, but we will focus on this aircraft in the distance. That is the 777-200ER. At least it definitely seems so. The engines do look a bit smaller than that of the 300. Just sort of tell from a distance. We've got the American 777-300ER as well. In fact, I think that's the 300. Oh, it might be the 200. No, I changed that. I think that is the 777-200ER of American Airlines, just parked pretty much in front of us. Tim saying that between the start of the stream and the runway change at 3 p.m. we will catch 212 aircraft arrive. That equated to an arrival every 1 minute and 18 seconds. Spike, good afternoon to you. There's the Air Canada pushback there. No toothpaste livery once again. So we have BA 565 up next. That is going to be a British Airways A320-200 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa. It is the flight from Milan, a 1 hour and 28 minute long journey, where the aircraft is, let's see, 20 years of age, registered in May 2003. So on the ground there, the Air Canada 787, that BA jet with a very, very nice landing there, I will say that. We have, well, the Virgin Atlantic hangar is closed today, so we probably won't see anything that's inside there, unless they open it later on today, but I'll obviously watch out for that. We've got Aer Lingus up next. That's going to be flight number EI162 on board the A320neo with the Reg Echo India November Sierra Charlie, or EINSC. It is the flight from Dublin, a 44-minute long journey. We've also got a BA A350-1000 joining the queue now, and then right behind is going to be a 7878 Dreamliner and another 7878 Dreamliner, and probably the United 7879 this time. So yeah, we've got quite a few aircraft inbound. Let's see if we can spot the Aer Lingus. There it is. You can even see the aircraft behind, just about, and another aircraft turning in. And yes, Spike saying, I really like the channel, so I would like to make a suggestion that we would put the info on the screen, such as the model of the plane, where it is departing or arriving from. It would be nice. Well, thanks for that, Spike. We will definitely take that suggestion into account and look into that, so thank you. Madeira Aviation Spotting, welcome. Tim, I'm not willing to risk it. Maybe at some point. There's the 320 Neo. We have a DHL aircraft, that is the A300, I think, zooming past for its departure. I actually saw that upon setup. That was an arrival, I think, probably from Brussels, but obviously don't mark my words there. I did see that arrive though, so it's nice to see it taxiing for its departure again. And the flyer guy, welcome along. So Olga joining us, saying hello everyone. What happened to the United Star Alliance? I believe you're referring to this one here. It's just on stand at the moment. Will probably be moved around the airport very, very soon though, to an alternative gate where it can begin its boarding. It seems as if another aircraft's already there, so yeah, don't think they'll be departing anytime soon, probably later in the evening, but yeah, we'll definitely watch out for that. Here's our A350-1000, so this is British Airways or BA 218 from Denver, an 8 hour and 22 minute long journey. This is the A350-1000 with the Reg Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Mike, and is 1 year of age, registered in July 2022. Nice landing. And that is third most tracked worldwide, 692 watches. The aircraft is about 30 minutes later than expected, but only 1 year of age, relatively new. In fact, yeah, pretty much new. Oh, we've got the American jet here. That is the 777-200. And so we've got BA224 up next. That is going to be a British Airways 7878 Dreamliner with a reg Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Hotel, or GZBJH. It is the flight from New Orleans, an 8-hour and 5-minute long journey, and the aircraft is 9 years of age, registered in July 2014. And enough of the taxiing action, we've got the arrival to follow up with. There you are. Wasn't too nice, was that touchdown? There's the American jet as well, and let's see. Still mission saying get live ATC so that you and us can hear the control tower, which would be easier to hear pushback, startups, taxiing, and landings and takeoffs. Well, yeah, as Tim responded, unfortunately ATC is illegal here in the UK. Not allowed to use it. Have not got permission, unfortunately. But yeah, no, in the UK it is illegal. Abroad it isn't, but yeah, in the UK it is. Lottie Liu saying the Etihad 380 is arriving at LHR in 13 minutes from Abu Dhabi. That's going to be a nice one. Daniel Byrne saying good afternoon all. The Etihad E119. E1, oh, I cannot read, sorry for that. That is EY19 is over Essex, closely followed by the Emirates EK1. Might get a double 380. Oh, that'd be interesting. But yeah, really looking forward to that. I know we've got a Qatar 380 later on today as well. There's the 787. Honestly, was about to miss that jet. Could not hear it until it was almost on the runway. Let's see, Fergana, welcome along from Uzbekistan. It's great to have you on board with us. Alright, so we've got United up next. That's going to be flight number UA262 from Denver. It's an 8-hour and 36-minute long journey on board the 7879 Dreamliner with a reg November 19951. And the aircraft is 8 years of age, registered in October 2014. We've also got a Virgin Atlantic 787 joining the queue, but it seems as if he's aligning into runway 27 left. At least by the looks of it on the radar. No, back on track to runway 27 right. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, so that's going to be second in line is the Virgin Atlantic, but this is the United jet from Denver. And we've got an Air Serbia third in line as well. And of course, the Etihad 380 will be fourth in line. It is about to pull into the pattern into 27 right and begin his approach. We'll have a few BA 320s by the looks of it, and then an Emirates A380 shortly after. So I think we're going to try and make another poll in a minute, and it is going to be Etihad or Emirates, seeing as they're both the next two A380s that we will see very, very soon. I think it's only right that we've got a poll. comparing them, so we'll set that up very, very soon. Just like to welcome all of our new viewers just joining us now. We really appreciate you being here, and we hope you're enjoying the show so far. Sharon saying BA pilots spreading the butter today. So VS 142 up next. That's going to be a Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner with the reg Golf Victor Oscar Whiskey Sierra, or GVOWS, and this is the flight from Los Angeles LAX, a 9-hour and 24-minute long journey, where the aircraft, or the 787, is 7 years of age. November 2015 was when it was registered. Then we'll have the Air Serbia 319, which we'll cover. But as of now, we've got the arrival of this 787. See, you've got quite a lot of United jets on the ground now, so we'll actually start on this side. So we've got the United Starline 767, then we've got this United 787, and then I think there's the 777 to the left of it, and then the 767, and looks to be another 787 to the left of that. Then we've got this 767 here, that is the 300. Then we've got another United 767 to the right of that, then the Boeing 777 by the looks of it, I think that's the 200. Then back to the 767s. Got the two Air India jets, and yeah, well, that's it. On that side, we've got the Qantas 787 that is heading out shortly. Obviously, first taxiing to runway 27 left. As I did say, we are going to cover the info as to the next few arrivals. So we will have Air Serbia, or flight number JU380 up next. That's going to be from Belgrade, a 2-hour and 30-minute long journey on board the A319 with the reg Yankee uniform Alpha Papa November, or YUAPN, where the A319 is only 14 years of age. So it's not too old, but it's definitely not too new. May 20, it is May 2009 when it was registered. You can just about see the A380 as well. Jack's Gaming Channel, good afternoon. We hope you're well. And so we have the A380 up next, which we're going to focus on now. Lottie Lou's definitely probably very excited for this one. I know she likes Etihad. Here it is. So this is flight number EY19 on board the Etihad Airways A380 with the reg Alpha 6 Alpha Papa India, or A6 API. This is the flight from Abu Dhabi, a 7-hour and 2-minute long journey where the aircraft is 6 years of age, registered in October 2016. It is 25 minutes earlier than expected, and it has covered 5,519 kilometers on this route from Abu Dhabi. So A6 API is the reg. And the Emirates A380 is going to be about 4th or 5th in line very soon as well. And well, the biggest commercial aircraft in service makes for the loudest noise. Wow, that was very, very loud. What a touchdown there though. That was generally really smooth. So very good job to the flight crew there. So the Emirates 380 is 1, 2, 3, it's going to be fourth in line by the looks of it. So yes, that's going to be Emirates EK1 if you'd like to follow along with that. We've got a new poll up and running. So vote down below. Etihad versus Emirates. What is your favourite airline out of the two? Obviously, once again, no incorrect answers, just personal opinion really. So we've got 64% voting for Emirates, we've got 36% with Etihad. I wonder how this will turn out though, because you know, Emirates is a really good airline, but so is Etihad. Both just as popular as well. Mr. Aviator saying they found the service better on Etihad compared to Emirates. And Lee Class, good afternoon, saying this is my first time watching your stream, enjoying it so far. That is great to hear and welcome. It's really nice to have you on board with us. And as Heather was saying, welcome, sit back, relax and enjoy the stream. An A319. And so this is BA 727, the British Airways A319 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa November, or GEUPN, and that was from Geneva, a 1 hour 13 minute long journey covering 755 kilometers. And well, the A319 is 23 years of age, in case you're wondering. Right on time for its arrival too. We've got another A319 up next. That was the ground. Yeah, the ground. Obviously, marshals just scaring off the birds there. Don't know if you, if the mic could hear the loud pop to the left-hand side. But anyway, we've got another A319, as I said. It's going to be British Airways from Stuttgart, a 1 hour and 19 minute long journey. The A319 with the reg Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Delta, with flight number BA923. There it is. So this A319 is 18 years of age and is 4 hours and 19 minutes later than expected. That is... wow, that is not great, is it? Third in line is the Emirates A380 for those wondering. Oh, 4 hours, wow. And so we have an aircraft in front of the Emirates jet, and it is a BA 320-200 this time from Porto. That's a 1 hour and 47 minute long journey on board BA 517, with the aircraft being registered as Golf Echo Uniform Yankee. There it is. So that's the A320. Then we'll have the A380, which we'll immediately focus on. Anyway, this A320 is 15 years of age from Porto, 20 minutes earlier than expected as well. you could see a really nice flare there from the A320 upon touchdown. Really aiming for that smooth touchdown. We'll see how this jet does it. Once again, the biggest commercial aircraft in service, the A380. Alrighty, so this is Emirates EK1, the A380, with the reg Alpha 6 Echo Victor Foxtrot, or A6 EVF, and this is from Dubai, a 7-hour and 11-minute long journey, covering 5,502 kilometers. This aircraft is, let's see, 5 minutes later than expected, but that's honestly nothing. That is so loud, that is amazing. That was the Emirates A380, first most tracked worldwide on flight radar. 1,240 watches of this arriving aircraft. Wow, that was really nice. We've got another Emirates A380 due in today. I think that was EK39 was the flight number. I believe I did cover that earlier on in the stream. For those who would join us then. We've got BA691 up next, and A319 this time with the reg Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Bravo, or GDBCB. That is from Ljubljana, a 2-hour and 3-minute long journey where the A319 is 19 years of age. March 2004 was when it was registered into service. There it is. What a landing that was, though. And Julie Summers joining us from across the pond, from North Carolina, saying enjoying the Planespotting with my morning coffee. And so the poll resulted in 67% of people that would obviously rather Emirates over Etihad. Well, I think I'm going to do some investigating. I'm going to see where this Qatar A380 is, because I know we've got that due in very soon. Let us see, let us check. So we've got a BA jet, in fact we've got two BA jets. One's a 777, I think that was the one behind. That's the Etihad on the list. The Qatar A380 scheduled to arrive at 1 o'clock, so in just 25 minutes time. Early as well. Anyway, we've got BA919 from Stuttgart, an A319 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa Zulu, or GEUPZ. Here it is, a 1-hour and 18-minute long journey, and the aircraft is 22 years of age, registered in May 2001. And Chris, welcome along. Saying greetings from Canada. It's 7:32 a.m. here. Woke up at 6:48 to see this live stream. Enjoy your day. Well, I really appreciate that. That is dedication. Really early in the morning there. But yeah, welcome along, Chris. Just hope that you're enjoying the show, of course. But yeah, good morning. So we have a 777-200ER up next from Bengaluru. That's a 10-hour-long journey on board this BA jet. This is flight number BA 118 with the reg Golf Yankee Mike Kilo, or GYMMK. There it is, 22 years of age is this aircraft. And it was also 25 minutes earlier than expected too. You can just about see the Emirates tail there, next to the Virgin Atlantics and the American Airlines aircraft. What shall we focus on? Let's watch this this Virgin Atlantic 330 there. It was not there before, was it? We had a 787 parked there early on, didn't we? Not too sure how that got there, because I honestly did not realise until now. But yeah, we've got an aircraft with an engine start somewhere. Where? I'm not too sure. Anyway, we've got Finnair up next. That's going to be operating for British Airways. That's BA 421 and they're A320-200 with the reg Oscar Hotel Lima X-Ray India. So the Finnair flight from Malaga, 2-hour and 13-minute long journey, 20 years of age is this A320. March 20, not 20, I keep saying 20, it's 2003 was when it was registered. We've got the Lufthansa 320neo behind, then a BA 320-200 and then American Airlines 777-300 Heavy, and also a Finnair 777-300 behind that. Finnair, did I say Finnair? It was Air Canada, sorry. So it's definitely quite the mix of aircraft that we see today. We've got new and old and small and large, and so it's really nice variety there. And Bobby, welcome along. See Chris saying, Tani, your camera is making these planes look good. Well, yeah, it does seem to be looking quite nice. Just constantly battling with the sun. It, obviously appears 1 second and then it disappears and goes dark, and yeah, just constantly have to obviously change the settings for it. But yeah, just trying to ensure that our live feed is looking as good as it can possibly get. Here's Lufthansa and the old livery there. So this is a Lufthansa, an A320neo with the old livery, registered as Delta Alpha India November Bravo, or DAINB. This is the flight from Frankfurt, a 1-hour and 10-minute long journey where the aircraft is 7 years of age, registered in February 2016. And there's a Wookiee. It was definitely there on board the 320neo. Really nice. So you've got Turkish Airlines and their 777, Air Baltic and their A220, and Virgin Atlantic and their 330. Our next arrival is going to be an A320-200 with British Airways. That's flight number BA 343 from Nice, a 1-hour and 38-minute long journey. This is registered as Golf Echo Uniform Juliet, or GEUUJ. Kevin, good morning to you. We hope you're well. It's really nice to have you on board with us as well. There's the London Heathrow Air Traffic Control Tower. They're doing a fantastic job managing the traffic, really. It's definitely not easy. 2 runways, a ton of aircraft, inbound and outbound and on the ground and literally everywhere. Let's see. Gary Govro, welcome along, saying watching for the first time from Minnesota with a donut and coffee. Great way to start the day. Well, welcome, and yeah, that is an amazing way to start the day. Probably should take notes for next time. Started off with a sausage roll. But yes, welcome along. It's great to have you with us. American Airlines and Air 777 up next. This is the 300ER from Dallas, an 8-hour and 31-minute long journey. And a very nice flare there. You can see simply taking his time was the 777-300ER. So anyways, some details. That was flight number AA78 from Dallas, an 8-hour and 31-minute long journey, where the aircraft is registered as November 732 Alpha November. Got a bit of tyre smoke, that's why it does look a bit smoky in the screen. Then we've, that 777 was 8 years of age, registered in November 2014. We've got an Air Canada 777-300ER up next now. That's going to be flight number AC860 from Vancouver, an 8-hour and 38-minute long journey. So the 777-300ER with the reg Charlie Foxtrot India Uniform Whiskey, or CFIUW, and it is 15 years of age, is the 777, registered in April 2008. It is, let's do the maths, 35 minutes earlier than expected. And a cool little fact that this aircraft has covered 7,604 kilometers on this route from Vancouver to LHR. Toothpaste livery on board the 777. Got some patchy paintwork there. So many different shades of blue on that aircraft. Almost looks like the TUI 787s with all of those patches. Either way, a very, very nice landing there. You can see the Lufthansa 320neo. That is not parked in the place that I would have assumed that it would have been heading to, but interesting. Oh, the Virgin Atlantic hangar is slowly opening. You've got an aircraft in there, but obviously you can't really tell. It might be a 787 actually. In fact, no, I think it might be the A330. Honestly, cannot tell. Trying to look based off of the winglet, but it's barely visible on the camera LCD screen. So you're all gonna have to let me know what you think that aircraft is, just based off of the winglets and that side, that sort of engine there. Anyway, Elvin, welcome along from Orlando, saying love your channel, great content. Well, I really appreciate the kind words. Kim joining us from Philippines, welcome. We've got the Finnair jet. Once again, another jet in operations for British Airways. This is flight number BA553 from Rome, a 2 hour and 14-minute long journey. A320 with the reg Oscar Hotel Lima X-Ray Alpha. OHLXA. Alright, so we've got BA409 up next from Valencia. That is an A320-200 with a 2 hour and 2-minute long journey. The aircraft is registered as Golf Mike India Delta Tango, or GMIDT, and is 10 minutes earlier than expected. 22 years of age. It's the jet. Chris Clark saying so many carriers from so many different countries. A Thai 777 heading to Bangkok on its departure. At least I think it was heading to Bangkok. I'm pretty sure, I'm almost certain at least, that is the only route that they operate out of LHR. And Virginia Condor does not fly into Heathrow. I do remember seeing one before though, but I think it was a Condor 320 that was plain blank. I believe it was operating on behalf of someone. Can't remember who. But yeah, no, generally they don't operate at LHR, unfortunately. Gary saying he really likes the commentary with all of the details on each plane and flight. That is really, really nice to hear. Onkel Ray, welcome from Germany. It's a Guten Tag, isn't it, for good afternoon. And Inobex, no planes from Boston just yet. Here's the Canada 777. Sheldon joining us from Trinidad, welcome. And yes, I did actually, Heather. Speedbird is what they call the BA jets. Got the Aer Lingus jet. Don't want to miss that. Perfect timing. I mean, you could barely hear that Aer Lingus jet. It was only until the final moments where it was almost touching down on the runway there. I was like, oh, well, there's an Aer Lingus. We've got to focus on that. Anyway, covering some info. That was EI 712 was the flight number of this Aer Lingus A320-200 with the reg Echo India Delta Victor Echo, or EIDVE. That was the flight from Cork, a 55-minute long journey. We've got TAP Air Portugal up next in their A321neo. That is registered as Charlie Sierra Tango Juliet Mike, or CSTJM. So from Lisbon, a 2 hour and 2 minute long journey, TP1352
the flight number. 5 years of age is this 321neo as well. April 2018 was when it was registered. And the Chiron with the 10 gifted Aviation Hunters memberships. Really appreciate that support there, Chiron. Wow, that is mega. Big thank you there. Wow, that is amazing support for the channel. There's a head-on shot. And also Tim with the 5 gifted Aviation Hunters memberships. Wow, thank you both. That is really nice. That is, yeah, very generous. Big thank you there. And Frank from Nigeria, welcome along. And yeah, Chris just confirming that Thai 777 was heading for Bangkok. I didn't think so. Second guessing myself there. There's Turkish Airlines. So that is an A321neo from Istanbul, a 3 hour and 37 minute long journey that is, registered as Tango Charlie Lima Tango Oscar, or TCLTO. So we have Scandinavian up next. That is going to be SAS and their A320neo. This is actually being operated by SAS Connect. It is the flight from Stockholm, a 2 hour and 18 minute long journey where the flight number is SK531 Echo India Sierra India Victor, or EISIV is the reg. And the aircraft is brand new. February 2023 was when it was registered. We'll have a BA 787-10 Dreamliner behind, and then a Qatar A380, which is third in line from Doha. So for all of the A380 lovers out there, the Qatar one is definitely one to watch. And we will have more after. And welcome along to Tim's Reptile Zoo, saying joining you from Long Island, New York. Also this morning, coffee. Only thing better would be watching with you at LH. It is nice to get the hands-on experience here. Just at first, you'll definitely have to get used to the sound, because it is very loud. But it is really nice to be here. I'll be honest. I'm used to the engines absolutely along. And Jim Gaming saying any 747s landing today at Heathrow. Not during our show, unfortunately. We did have one in the morning, not on our show of course as well. That was at about 8 o'clock I believe. I think that was that ATC Airlines or ACT? I'm not too sure. It was a 747 freighter though. Can't quite remember the airline, but yeah. Chris Clark saying Qatar just establishing on final approach. Renee Phillips joining us from Tennessee, welcome along. Alright, so Qatar and their A380 up next, which is what we're going to be focusing on. Here it is. So this is Qatar Airways with the A380 registered as Alpha 7 Alpha Papa Foxtrot, or A7 APF. This is the flight from Doha, a 6 hour and 46 minute long journey, where the aircraft is 8 years of age, registered in April 2015. And being tracked by 896 people, making it the third most tracked aircraft worldwide. Definitely nowhere near as the Emirates A380 that we had seen earlier on. That had about 1,200 watches, I believe it was. But here is the Qatar 380 with 3 BA jets following behind, leaving quite a big gap. Stan the Man joining us from Norway, welcome along. That was the A380 for Qatar from Doha. What a landing there. Amazing stuff. There's Air Baltic. On pushback now. That is the A220. And Dragon Vesta, the traffic is busy as usual here at LHR. There's plenty to see, of course. Let's see. So I've got, I think is it Kay? I'm not too sure how you pronounce that, but welcome along from Brazil. Russell Huang as well, joining us from Sydney, Australia, saying we're going to lose 1 hour because daylight savings start tomorrow. So we have BA 617 up next. It's going to be a BA 319 with the reg Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Hotel, or GDBCH. This is the flight from Perugia. That is a 2 hour and 6 minute long journey. 17 years of age is this A319. It's 10 minutes earlier than expected too. We have a BA 319 this time from Pula. That is an A319 with a 1 hour and 58 minute long journey. BA 897 is the flight number, and the aircraft is registered as Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Echo, 18 years of age, and it is 20 minutes later than scheduled. And Athen Immortal, thank you for your kind words. Larry Webber watching us from South Africa, welcome. You can see the 787 passing by is the A220, and I think that is the 320neo having a standoff. Anyway, we've got BA 276 up next from Hyderabad. That is a 10-hour-long journey on board the 7878 Dreamliner with a Reg Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Mike or GZBJM. So from Hyderabad, 4 years old is this 787, registered in November 2018, 15 minutes earlier than expected. And it was not the A320neo, it was the 321neo actually, of Turkish Airlines. And it was the one we had actually seen arrive from Istanbul, I believe, as well. Anyway, we've got BA 266 up next. That is going to be a British Airways 777-200ER with the Reg Golf Yankee Mike Hotel, or GYMMH. So that's going to be from Portland, an 8-hour and 50-minute long journey of 49 minutes. It is 23 years of age. And about 25 minutes later. And Matt is saying, or asking, how many A380s come into Heathrow each day? Well, honestly, I'm not too sure. I know we've got the Qantas A380. We've got one of them daily, with the odd one from Singapore sometimes. Then we've got Singapore Airlines, of course. That is once, I think, as well, daily. Then we've got, I think it's 3 Emirates A380s. It's 3 or 4. Then we've got one Etihad A380 and one Qatar A380. In fact, it might be 2. We've got quite a few, and then we've got so many BA A380s as well. But yeah, genuinely not too sure about the answer there. It's the American 787. Alright, so we've got Air Algeria up next. That's going to be flight number AH2054 from Algiers. That's a 2-hour and 29-minute long journey on board the A330-200 with the Reg 7 Tango Victor Juliet Charlie, or 7TVJC. The aircraft is 8 years of age, registered in June 2015. I will say the livery does make it look a bit older. Definitely not as smooth as some of the landings we've seen here. You can see a bit bumpy there, but generally a good landing. A train of United Jets and 2 Air Indias on this side. We have a Lufthansa up next. That is going to be flight number LH2474 on board the A320neo with the Reg Delta Alpha India November Oscar, or DAINO. This is the flight from Munich, a 1-hour and 35-minute long journey. The aircraft is 4 years of age, registered in November 2018, and it is 17 minutes later than expected. And Leslie Ross, we are not streaming from Bath Road. There's a 320neo. John Vogel watching us from Melbourne, Australia. Welcome. Hope you're well. And Nadia watching us from the Algiers. Chris saying and Larry Webber, we do occasionally stream departures at LHR, not today, not during today's show. We've got the arrivals due in, but yeah, sometimes we obviously split it, capture half of the departures, or at least an hour, and then we switch it on to the arrivals. But yeah, no, there is 2 runways, so it is a bit difficult to obviously capture both actions. That's why we are on the arrivals watch. And Reggie saying another great showing, watching from PA, USA. Let's see, so we've got an A320-200, here it is. So that is a BA869 from Budapest, 2 hour and 18 minute long journey with a reg Golf Mike Echo Delta Kilo, or GMEDK. There's the United 767 on pushback now as well. So we've got a BA A350-1000 up next, and an Egypt Air 777-300, then a Finnair 320, and also a Delta 330 joining the queue now, and we will also have an Air Canada 777-300ER joining the queue as well. We've got quite a few heavies due in very soon. So the A350 up in front. Let's see. Athen Immortal saying, I'm still relatively new to the channel. Do you ever come to Heathrow in the rain for wet landings? And yes, we do. Obviously, no matter the weather conditions, we will be here as long as they are using this runway. But yes, we do stream in the rain. And Haben, good afternoon to you. Haben Samson, that is. So this is the A350 from San Diego, a 9 hour and 33 minute long journey. The A350-1000 with a reg Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Echo, BA272 this is, with a very nice smooth touchdown. So Egypt in up next, another heavy. This is going to be flight number MS777 on board this 777-300ER with the reg Sierra Uniform Golf Delta Oscar, or SUGDO. This is from Cairo, a 4 hour and 34 minute long journey. So 12 years of age is this jet, 4th most tracked worldwide, 364 watches, and it is a 12-year-old aircraft, registered in November 2010. And the green triplane that we were focusing on earlier on was a training plane for the fire team, or the fire crew at the airport. And yeah, Heather, thanks for joining us today. We will see you during our next stream. and we stream once weekly, and that is on a Saturday. We did used to do Tuesdays, but it's obviously got a tight schedule now, so it's Saturdays either at 11 AM or 3 PM. But obviously when we've got the chance and a holiday, we will be live here as well. So there's a Lufthansa 320neo, DAIN, is that O or is that Q? Oh, that's O. Delta Alpha India, November Oscar, the reg. And Luke unfortunately can't see the Concorde today. We've got so many aircrafts blocking it. We've got a BA jet, at least I can see the tail of it. And we've got the Air India 787 blocking it, and also a United Star Alliance jet blocking our viewpoint from it, unfortunately. Perhaps a bit later though when those move. Caden, good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. So this is a Finnair jet from Barcelona, a 1 hour and 46 minute long journey on board the A320 with the reg Oscar Hotel Lima X-Ray Lima, or OHLXL. This is a British Airways flight. BA 485 is the flight number, and the aircraft is 19 years of age, November 2003. It's right on time too. And up next is going to be flight number DL20 on board the Delta Airlines A330 300 with the reg November 8. Let's see, November 830 November Whiskey. And so that is a flight from Seattle, a 9 hour and 3 minute long journey. You can see there the traffic, 2 aircrafts. The one behind is in Air Canada 777-300. See how smooth this touchdown is going to be. And yeah, Chris, unfortunately Korean do not bring the passenger 747s to LHR, same with Lufthansa. I think there was a Korean 747 as well, quite some time ago, but that was a freighter, I think. Was it the freighter? Yeah, I think it was Korean Air Cargo. But yeah, I know Lufthansa don't. Just Frankfurt and America is where they fly to. We've got Air Canada up next. That's going to be flight number AC858 on board the Boeing 777-300ER with the reg Charlie Foxtrot India Tango Uniform, or CFITU. So this is from Toronto. That is a 6 hour and 20 minute long journey. (16 years of age), and it is also about 2 hours late. In fact, maybe an hour and 20, I think it is. Yeah, it was an hour and 20 minutes late. Later, in the Egypt Air jet. So we've got Aer Lingus up next and their A320, then British Airways and their A319, then Delta and their 330-900, and then once again a BA 320-200. Also a KLM nearby too. There's the reg. Sierra Uniform Golf Delta Oscar, or SUGDO. There's the BA 787 as well being towed. Anyway, Aer Lingus is our next arrival. It's going to be EI 164, the flight number of this aircraft. Flying from Dublin to LHR. That is a 49-minute long journey, with the A320 being registered as Echo India Delta Victor November, or EIDVN. That's a 12-year-old aircraft, registered in May 2011, and it is pretty much on time. Here it is. To the BA 787, just position our camera here and let it pass by. So our next arrival is going to be BA 301, the British Airways A319 from Brussels, a 46-minute long journey. It's going to be registered as Golf Echo Uniform Oscar Foxtrot, and it is 22 years of age, registered in September 2001. And right behind is the Delta 330. Back into the air. And Tim just covering the A380 facts, that is, here at LHR. So we've got 8 BA A380, 6 Emirates A380, 2 Etihads, 2 Qatars, 2 Singapores and 1 Qantas. Saying that Korean have also been sending one fairly often on the afternoon flight from Seoul instead of the 777. So thanks for that, Tim. Yes, the 330 Neo with Delta. That is the flight from Salt Lake City, an 8-hour and 53-minute long journey. Flight number is DL50. Is the Air India jet that had pushed back. Got the Aero Trans Cargo 747-400 freighter just pinging up on the radar. That is going to be departing very soon out of runway 27 left, so we might actually catch a glimpse of that. Ooh. What's going on there? Anyway, that 747 is going to be heading to Hong Kong later today. Just taxiing now. So we have BA 753 as our next arrival. It's going to be a British Airways A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Zulu, or GEUZ. That is from Basel, 1 hour and 11-minute long journey on board the 15-year-old A320. 40 minutes later than expected as well. Row Aviation, welcome along, saying tuning in from Brisbane, Australia. We love your streams, really appreciate the kindness and support. And Mike as well, good afternoon, saying it's raining in Warrington. Brian, welcome along from Melbourne as well. We've got a lot of Australians and South African viewers today, so welcome to you all. Hope you're enjoying the show. It's nice to see people from all over the place. And that was an arrival I missed. Just watching the 747 now. We're just holding our camera in this position because it will be going past. So yes, it's going to be flight number F52210 for the 747-400 freighter heading to Hong Kong. Aerotrans Cargo with the reg Echo Romeo Bravo Alpha Mike. And it is on the move. Let's catch it now. There it was. So now, just going to position our camera here and wait for it to just pop out. Usually around here. Heading to Hong Kong. That was the 747, runway 27 left for its departure. You can just about see it in the distance. Is this Etihad Airways? No, it's KLM. They do look awful similar, don't they? Anyway, this is KLM on their 737-800 with the reg Papa Hotel Bravo Charlie Delta, or PHBCD. This is flight number KL1017, arriving from Amsterdam, a 42-minute long journey. The aircraft is 10 years of age, registered in May 2013. And now we will have a BA A320 by the looks of it. It's going to be flight number BA 531 from Split, a 2-hour and 19-minute long journey. The A320 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee November, or GEUYN, and it is an 11-year-old A320, arriving right on time, exactly by the minute, 1:25. Barry saying excellent coverage with so much detail, many thanks. Well, no worries Barry, really glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Yin Cathay Spotter, welcome, watching from San Francisco. And filmed by Caprice, welcome along, saying wow, the quality of the stream is very nice. Local Aviation Aussie, welcome along, saying good day from regional Australia. So we will have a special jet. It's going to be British Airways and their One World sticker. is on board the 777-200ER with the Reg Golf Yankee Mike Romeo, or GYMMR, from Phoenix this is, so a 9-hour and 19-minute long journey. 14 years of age is this 777, registered in March 2009, there it is. Seen this at Cardiff a few times for maintenance, saw it on the schedule, that was a very long time ago. And yet another South African viewer joining us today. Welcome along, Devon, saying thanks for the show. Another South African here. Can watch this all day. 16 right joining us from Sydney, Australia, saying it is 12:24. That is not 12:24. That is 10:24 p.m. here. Simon Mason, welcome along, saying great stream, watching from sunny Devon. There's a 787 by the looks of it. So this is flight number UA930, the United Airlines 7879 Dreamliner with the reg November 27965. This is the flight from San Francisco, a 9-hour and 18-minute long journey where the aircraft is 7 years of age, registered in February 2016. And so we will have a British Airways A320, then a British Airways A319, and then a special livery on board the Saudi 7879 Dreamliner that is featuring pink on the tail. We've also got the Tarom A380 nearby, and a Scandinavian A320 Neo just joining the queue now, or at least it will begin to join the queue in a few minutes. It's about a minute or two. So this is BA1443, a British Airways A320-200 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Foxtrot, and this is the arrival from Edinburgh, a 1-hour long journey. So 21 years of age is this jet, registered in June 2002. So we will have an A319 this time. That is going to be British Airways with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Oscar Golf, or GEUOG. This is the flight from Geneva, 1 hour and 15-minute long journey. Flight number is BA729 in case you're wondering, and it is just over 5 minutes late. So nothing to worry about. 22 years of age is this A319 as well. Excited for the special jet. It's got a nice livery, I do like it. Not too sure I pronounce it. I think it's Racine, joining us from Montreal. Welcome. Flying Man Dan, welcome along, joining us from Chippenham. Hope you're well. Navy Jack as well, it's great to have you on board with us, hitting a nice spot a Saturday. Aviation Man saying, just checked Saudi livery and I'm a fan for sure. I like the contrast a lot. Well, yeah, let us know what you think of this this livery on board this Saudi jet. Here it is. Gonna wait for it to pass by. Some details. This is flight number SV115 on board the Saudi Riyadh Season 2021 special livery. That is a 7879 Dreamliner with the reg Hotel Zulu Alpha Romeo Bravo, and it is from Jeddah, a 5-hour and 54-minute long journey. I think it looks stunning. It's a really nice livery. It's a different colour scheme. It's you wouldn't really think that sort of a tannish colour and pink would go together, but Saudi are proving us wrong clearly with the 787 there. We've got Scandinavian up next. That is going to be flight number SK503, operated by Scandinavian Connect. This is the flight from Copenhagen, a 1 hour and 33-minute long journey on board the A320neo with the reg Echo India Sierra India India, or EISII. So this aircraft is 4 years of age, registered in December 2018. It is right on time as well. We'll have an A220 as well behind. That is an A220-100 and also an Air France A220-300 joining the queue as well. And for those obviously asking to show the cars in the car park, we are not going to be doing so, as you know, we're not actually supposed to be doing that. It's privacy and all of that stuff that we're not going to violate. But yeah, not showing any of the cars on the car park. It's not our property, so yeah, not really going to be doing anything that we shouldn't be. So we have Scandinavian up next, then Swiss. Cabo Taxi saying good position and close up. Sorry, let me just get the aircraft. There it is. Okay, continuing. Saying good position and close up to the action. Interesting that you give details of all of the aircraft's landing. See, they're struggling a bit there. It's the A320neo. Touching down, left main gear first. See, Tim's Reptile Zoo saying, thought I'd only watch for 5 minutes with my coffee, but now 45 minutes later I'm on my third cup. This is great to watch. I mean, with that, we might have to look into a sponsorship with a coffee company. But no, really, really amazing to see that you're enjoying the content. There's the Swiss A220-100 from Geneva, 1 hour and 19-minute long journey, flight number LX354. Hotel Bravo Juliet Bravo Delta, or HBJBD is the reg of this A220. 6 years of age is the aircraft. That was a Wookiee howl, for those wondering. That whale noise. We've got an Air France A220, so pay attention to this, because it might be, or at least we might get another Wookiee howl. So some details is AF1780 is the flight number of this Air France A220-300 arriving from Paris CDG on a 43-minute long journey to Heathrow. It is registered as Foxtrot Hotel Zulu Uniform Quebec, or FHZUQ, and it is brand new, registered in March 2023. So let's see if we get a Wookiee here. No Wookiee there. That is very disappointing. At least we got the Wookiee from the Swiss jet. So if we were to have an E195 E2, I'm sure we'd get a Wookiee. I think we've had a Wookiee L from the E195s literally every time we've seen them at LHR. Anyway, Tobias, welcome along from Namibia in Africa. We are doing very well, thank you, and yourself? So BA501 up next. It is the British Airways A320-200 from Lisbon, a 2-hour and 1 minute long journey. It is registered as Golf Echo Uniform November, or GEUN. 20 years of age. 15 minutes early as well. The Scandinavian jet, SES. So we have the A318, which I believe is the only A318 of the day today. It's going to be Tarom with flight number RO391 arriving from Bucharest. That is a 3-hour and 6 minute long journey from Bucharest to Heathrow. The A318 registered as Yankee Romeo Alpha Sierra Bravo, or YRASB. This is the same one we saw last week. 16 years of age. November 2006 was when it was registered. Got a BA320neo behind, then a Swiss A320neo, and then a BA7878 Dreamliner, and then an American Airlines 777-200 by the looks of it, and also a Qatar Cargo 777 freighter. So we've got a wide variety of aircraft due in. Aviation Man saying, got a couple of questions. First of all, what camera do you use? Because the shots are incredible. That is going to be the A6300 is the camera we use. And then second of all, what is your favourite special livery? That is actually a very great question. See, the problem with me is I think I like every livery, or almost every livery. I change it literally all the time. So one week it'll be this one, the other will be that one, and yeah. So I'll have to give that a think. I'll let you know in a minute. Gotta think about that one actually. Floaty. Very floaty. I did like the Singapore Airlines Starlines livery. That was a nice one last time we had seen it. I think for now I'd go for that. But yeah, it is an interesting question. Malaysian Simmer, welcome along. Nirmal, we have none on this side. So we've got one here, but that is about it. So we have an A320neo from Florence. That's a 1 hour and 52 minute long journey. Flight number is BA525 with the reg Golf Tango Tango November Juliet, or GTTNJ. The A320neo, with it being 4 years of age, registered in February 2019. 12 minutes later than it should have arrived. So we've got Swiss up next. That's going to be flight number LX332. So you've got a Swiss arriving whilst watching one taxi. Anyway, we've got the Swiss A320neo with the reg Hotel Bravo Juliet Delta Charlie arriving from Zurich. That is a 1 hour and 23 minute long journey on board the 2-year-old 320, registered in November 2020. There it is. We've got BA278 up next. That is going to be a British Airways 7878 Dreamliner from San Jose. That is a 9 hour and 16 minute long journey. The aircraft is registered as Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Foxtrot, or JZBGF. So yeah, a 9-year-old jet for the next one, not including this Swiss. Well, that was a Swiss aircraft. So yes, British Airways up next. BA278 from San Jose. A 9 hour and 17 minute long journey for the 7878 Dreamliner with the reg Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Foxtrot. Then we'll have the American Airlines 777-200 ER, and then the Qatar 777 Freighter. So that's the Virgin Atlantic 330 that we're just watching now. Chris Clark saying temperatures to 19 degrees Celsius, wind at 10 knots from 210 degrees. The Virgin Atlantic A350 as well on its taxi on over to runway 27 left. And Larry, it was great to have you on board with us. We will see you next time, and have a great rest of your day. Aviation Man saying just Google the Singapore Airlines livery, and I agree with you, it looks really nice. Pen saying amazing stream as always, keep up the hard work, appreciate that. So yes, from San Jose. In fact, no, that was the BA that we'd seen earlier. We've got an American Airlines 777-200 this is. So that is the ER, the extended range version. This is registered as November 783 Alpha November. And it is flight number AA80 from Dallas, an 8 hour and 35 minute long journey. 23 years of age is this aircraft, and it's 7th most tracked worldwide. There's the Turkish 777 on pushback that will be heading out to Istanbul. Obviously that is where it had arrived from earlier on. I can give you some info on the next arrival, which is going to be a Qatar cargo 777 freighter with the reg Alpha 7 Bravo Foxtrot Sierra, or A7 BFS that is. It is the flight from Doha, 6 hour and 45 minute long journey. So flight number is QR8021. And here is the 777 freighter. So BA 983 is going to be our next arrival. It is a British Airways A319 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa Papa, or GEUPP, and it is from Berlin, a 1 hour and 35 minute long journey. The aircraft is 23 years of age, registered in July. Aviation Man saying, do you ever stream at RAF bases? You can get some good captures there, but it isn't the busiest airport, and yeah, I'd like to go there at some point. But yeah, obviously the only problem is that, you know, on flight radar, not all of them, or not all of the aircraft that you would see are actually listed on the schedule, so you don't really know when the right time to go is. It's the only unfortunate part about it, but other than that, I would definitely like to go there. That is something I would plan for, or plan to do in the near future. And so the BA 319 up next, then a BA 319 once again, then a A320. Sorry for the sort of bumps or the camera shake. Just sorting the phone out, getting it to charge. There it is, the A319. So we will have a Qatar Airways 777-200 long range, which is third in line currently. But up next is going to be flight number BA 337 on board the British Airways A319 with the reg Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Golf, or GDBCG, from Marseille, that is. So a 1 hour and 35 minute long journey for this 17-year-old jet. February 2006 was when it was registered. And JH, welcome along from Jeddah, Saudi Arabia, saying loving the channel, always keen to see the A380. And Athen Immortal saying, do these 777 freighter planes have any special cargo modifications like the 747 with the nose opening? Not really, just that they don't have any windows. That's really it. Couldn't think of any more modifications. Just the removal of the windows. But yeah, no, it's obviously the side door, as Lee Class was saying as well. But yeah, nothing like the 747 where you've got obviously the whole nose opening completely. That's definitely one significant mod. We've got this flight from Glasgow, 320. So we've got flight number QR7 for this Qatar Airways 777-200 long range aircraft with the reg Alpha 7 Bravo Bravo Golf for A7BBG. This is the flight from Doha, a 6 hour and 46 minute long journey. So it is the 200 model today, as opposed to the 300, which I said earlier on. Not too sure why, but there you have it. The aircraft is 13 years of age, registered in July 2010. It is third most tracked worldwide as well, 15 minutes earlier than expected. It's the Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner being moved. So we will have BA 1469 up next. That is an A320-200. Then we'll have a BA A320neo, then a Logan Air ATR 72-600, then the British Airways 777-200ER, which is about to begin its approach, but behind the BA A320. We also have an A380 6 minutes out as well. That's going to be a British Airways A380 from San Francisco. Here's the BA 320 for its arrival into runway 27 right. And now between this last hour of runway 27 right arrivals, we should have plenty of traffic. Obviously all of the aircraft in the sky trying to rush over and make it before the runway alternates. So we have BA 951, an A320neo with British Airways up next. It's going to be registered as Golf Tango Tango November Charlie, or GTTNC, and it is the flight from Munich, a 1 hour and 35-minute long journey, where the aircraft is 5 years of age, registered in May 2018. Perhaps we'll get a Wookiee from this one, but you never know. You're either lucky or you're not. And let's see, so Aviation Man saying, sorry for the pinging, but what's the rarest plane you've ever seen? I'm just feeling really curious at the moment. The rarest plane I've ever seen is going to be the Spitfire. Saw that fly over us once. If you're talking about commercial aircraft, I'd probably say, was it the I think it was the 767-200. It was a business jet as well. Was it the 767-200? I think it was. It was tiny as well. Yeah, it was the 767-200. I think it was like 32 years old or 23 years old. One of the two, I think. That was a long time ago. That's probably the rarest commercial aircraft that I'd seen. But other than that, it probably would be the Spitfire. We've got Logan Air from the Isle of Man. That is the ATR 72-600 in sight now. There it is, flight number LM675, with the reg being Golf Lima Mike Tango Alpha, or GLMTA. So a 1 hour long journey for this ATR 72-600, which is 8 years old. Using like absolutely no runway. Touchdown, immediately stopped. It's already vacating the runway. So we have BA 615 up next. That is going to be from Brindisi. That is a 2 hour and 37-minute long journey for the A320 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Kilo, or GEUYK. That is a 12-year-old aircraft registered in December 2010, and it is 30 minutes early. We have the A380, third in line now. And Bobby likewise. And yes, that ATR 72 was a prop plane, a propeller plane. So we have BA 108 up next. That is a British Airways 777-200ER with the reg Golf Victor India India Echo, or GVIIE. This is the flight from Dubai, a 7 hour and 11 minute long journey. So this aircraft is 26 years of age, registered in February 1997. Well, it is very, very old. And it is 5th most tracked worldwide, being watched by 484 people. Simon H saying, grew up next to Heathrow, now living in Sydney. When I'm feeling homesick, I try and watch your live streams. Thank you. Well, no worries. We hope, obviously, we're providing you a sense of home, I guess. I think is the best way to put it. But yeah, no, it definitely can be tough. I mean, I'm used to London Heathrow now. Obviously, we live all the way in Cardiff, so that's like 3 hours away. But just never gets boring. It doesn't matter how many 3-hour car drives you do. It's the end result that matters. As soon as you experience the planes here at LHR, it really is something else. We've got the BA 380. This is. Aviation Man saying his rarest capture was the Avro Lancaster, flying over his house twice. And Ilya, welcome along. Good afternoon, saying how is everyone doing? When is the next Emirates A380? I'll check that for you now. Just cover this info. So it is the BA 286, the British Airways A380 from San Francisco, a 9 hour and 25 minute long journey, with it being registered as Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Delta, or GXLED. This is a 10-year-old aircraft registered in August 2013. It is 1st most tracked worldwide, being watched by 1,400 people. What a plane, the A380. So we will have an Emirates A380 at 2:30. That is in about 26 minutes time is when it is actually scheduled. It's going to be flight number EK29 in case you're wondering. So we will have a Saudi 777-300ER from Riyadh. That's a 6 hour and 25 minute long journey. That is flight number SV121, and the reg on board this 777 is going to be Hotel Zulu Alpha Kilo 25, or HZAK25. 8 years of age is this 777, 5th most tracked worldwide, 560 watches, and it is 10 minutes early. And Samuel, watching us from Nairobi, Kenya, welcome, saying I love this channel, really appreciate the support. There's the Virgin Atlantic jet on its taxi now. It should be turning into the right, I believe. But not too sure, not 100% sure at least. And Matthew Burrell, good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. Abraham Park saying I've probably seen more than 10 A380s on the show today. Yeah, we've got an action-packed stream full of A380s, don't we? It is very nice. And Catherine M, welcome, saying, do you ever see one of the A380s, or yeah, one of these A380s not land smoothly? They always look so nice. Well, they do always look nice, apart from that one time we saw an Etihad A380 arrive, and they absolutely slammed that plane down. It was, yeah, it was an interesting landing. We actually have a video of that if you'd like to check that out, but, well, definitely was not smooth, put it that way. But no, generally we do have many smooth 380 landings, which is really nice. Got an A350 up next. That is going to be BA and their A350-1000 with the reg Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Papa from Vancouver. This is so an 8-hour and 40-minute long journey. This is flight number BA84. The aircraft is brand new, registered in July 2023. You can see the train. I say train, it's more of a group of parked BA jets. Got the A380, what looks to be an A320 Neo, I think. It's either the A320 Neo or the A320 with sharklets. And you've got the 787. And there would be a Concorde as well, but yeah, the Air India jet is still blocking our viewpoint from it, unfortunately. JH saying shame it was not the Saudi livery, the retro livery actually. No, they've got I believe they've got two retro liveries now. I think it's the same one, but it's one on the 777, I believe it is, the 777-300ER, and then the 787 Dreamliner as well. I'm pretty sure that was the case, at least last I seen. Matthew saying it was a nice wheelie from the Saudi jet. And Julie P, welcome along from a sunny South Africa, saying love watching the planes at Heathrow, from Julie. It's great to have you on board, and that is very nice to hear. So we will have an A320neo up next. That's going to be flight number BA801 from Reykjavik. That is a 2-hour and 35-minute long journey. As you can see, there is the jet. So yes, the A320neo with the reg Golf Tango Tango November Romeo, or GTTNR. 2 years of age is this jet. July 2021 was when it was registered, and it is 8 minutes early. We'll have the Eurowings behind, 2 BAs and an Austrian joining the queue. And there's the Lufthansa 320neo on pushback. So our next jet is going to be EW7462. That is the Eurowings A319 from Hamburg, a 1 hour and 26 minute long journey. The reg is going to be Delta Alpha Golf Whiskey Alpha, or DAGWA. The aircraft is 17 years of age, registered in June 2006, and it is pretty much on time. Let's see, so Ilya Frolov saying, what do you think of the new Emirates livery? I'm going to say I like it quite a bit. And unfortunately, we haven't had the opportunity to see it here at London Heathrow. But based on the pictures I've seen, it does look quite nice. It's pretty similar, it just looks more sort of modernistic, I'd say. What do you think? It's a nice one. Got BA459 up next from Madrid. That's a 1 hour and 50 minute long journey. Here's the United 787, it's just being moved now. Not too sure if that's going to be heading out or if that is just being moved away to a stand or a different gate. Anyway, we've got BA549 up next. It's going to be a British Airways A320-200 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Papa, or GEUIP. This is the flight from Rome, a 2 hour and 8 minute long journey. And Shiv, welcome along. I am doing very well, thank you. And how are you? Let's see. Saying, what is your favourite airline and aircraft? I'm going to say Lufthansa is my favourite airline by far. And then with aircraft, it is the A350. I think the 320 with the retrofitted winglets. There's the Eurowings 319. So we've got Austrian Airlines and their A320neo up next from Vienna. There's the American jet now as well, heading on over to 27 left. Aer Lingus up next. That's going to be an A320neo with the reg Echo India November Sierra Bravo, or EINSB. That is from NOC, a 57-minute long journey. So EI916 is the flight number, and the aircraft is 1 year old, registered in February 2022. And Jack saying, hey, I've only been watching for a while and already love it. Just wondering, would you still be spotting here in March? Because I'm flying from Australia, and wondering if you would spot me. Well, yeah, we can definitely look into it. Obviously, no promises there, because it all depends on the time and runways that will be in use at the time. We should, still be streaming at Heathrow during March, of course. But yeah, it all depends on the timing, really, Jack. And Bobby's saying that 225 to 236 will be the next Emirates A380. Thanks for that, Bobby. And let's see, Ken saying, I find this channel to be very cool. Well, we appreciate the kind words, of course. Mirrors MSM saying, good afternoon, are you still here after the switchover? Unfortunately not. I think we're planning on ending about in about 25 minutes at 1:45. We'll probably capture the last Emirates A380, and then we'll probably head on after that. We'll just capture the last few, and then so we're approaching the last 25 minutes of the stream here. We won't be here after the runways alternate, unfortunately, but still got a good 25 minutes left of the stream today. It's the United 787 that is going to be heading to depart. Your local cowboy saying, favourite airline is between Alaska and Delta, and favourite plane is really any Boeing, but the top one, of course, is the Queen of the Skies 747. We have a 777 inbound. We'll get some info on that after the touchdown, because I think it's a bit too late now. So that was flight number BA82 on board the British Airways 777-200ER from Abuja. That is a 5 hour and 56-minute long journey. The aircraft is registered as Golf Victor India India Golf, or GVIIG. We've got BA315, then, well, that's an A319. Then we'll have a BA A320 from Faro, then a Vietnam Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner. Also, the Emirates A380 7 minutes out, for those wondering. And so Andrew, I would say favourite airlines, Lufthansa, and that's probably because I've had the best experiences with them. So I don't fly too much, but when I have, and I've flown with Lufthansa, I've really found the service to be top notch. I think their complimentary chocolates do also play a very good role in my vote for them to be my favourite airline, but we're not going to talk about that. But no, fleet-wise as well. I mean, Lufthansa have pretty much everything. So that's probably why Lufthansa. And the A350, I think it's just such an elegant plane. I mean, you really can't go wrong with it. It's got the range, it's got the efficiency, it's got the looks. Really nothing much more to it. Andrew says he likes the 787 and Etihad. So this is an A319 from Paris CDG. This is BA 315 on a 43-minute long journey. Golf Echo Uniform Papa Delta is the reg, or GEUPD. And so we have an A320 up next. That is going to be the 320 CEO with the retrofitted shark lights. It's going to be registered as Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Romeo, or GEUYR from Faro. This is so a 2 hour and 15-minute long journey. This is flight number BA 505, and the A320 is only 9 years of age, registered in November 2013, 10 minutes early as well. And JD Parvin, good afternoon to you. So, yes, JD Parvin saying good afternoon, enjoying your stream. Good job. Well, really appreciate that. And that is very great to hear from us. Or from yourself, of course. Abdullah Vaid, welcome from South Africa. It's great to have you on board with us. Amanda Harrison, welcome. And Benjamin, good afternoon to you. So we've got Vietnam Airlines on their 787-9 Dreamliner from Ho Chi Minh City. That is a 13 hour and 2-minute long journey. Here it is. The aircraft is registered as Victor November Alpha 862. VN51 is the flight number. So that was 6th most tracked worldwide, 532 followers. The aircraft arrived 20 minutes earlier than expected, and it is also 8 years of age, registered in July 2015. We've got the Turkish Airlines 321 Neo on the ground. You can see doing his checks there before beginning his taxi on over to 27 left. We've got the BA 493 up next from Gibraltar. That is a British Airways A320-200 with the reg Golf Mike India Delta X-Ray, or GMIDX. So from Gibraltar, a 2 hour and 24-minute long journey. BA 493, a 23-year-old A320 doing this route as well. That is awful long. Or old, I should say. Cotty, welcome along. Saying good show back in Huddersfield. That is Cotty and Sue. Those right the way up, you can see. So this is BA 493 from Gibraltar. Iberia near a 320 Neo behind. And so the Emirates A380, fourth in line now for its arrival into London Heathrow, runway 27 right. That is going to be the last A380 to arrive on runway 27 right today, before the runway alternations, of course. That is not the last aircraft, but the last A380. So this here is flight number IB3176 for the Iberia A320neo with the reg Echo Charlie November Tango Papa, or ECNTP. This is from Madrid, a 1 hour and 44 minute long journey, where the aircraft is only 1 year of age, registered in May 2022. Restingus RL saying headed to Heathrow. It's for Myrtle Avenue now. Yeah, that is probably the place to be in a couple of minutes time after the runway alternations. 27 left will be the runway for the arrivals, of course. And Lottie Lou, unfortunately, not going to be capturing that, are we? 41 minutes away, so quite some time. So we will have a BA 437 up next. That is the British Airways A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Hotel from Amsterdam. This is, so a 42 minute long journey, where the aircraft is 13 years of age, registered in March 2010. The Kuwait Airways 777-300 as well. That's going to be the second one that we've seen today, or spotted today. And so we will have KU101, that is the flight number of the Kuwait Airways 777-300ER from Kuwait City. That's going to be our next arrival before the Emirates A380. This is a 6 hour long journey, and the reg of the 777 is going to be 9 Kilo Alpha Oscar Charlie, or 9K AOC. This is a 6-year-old jet, registered in November 2016. Emirates EK29 and the A380 behind. And so our next arrival is going to be Emirates and their A380. There it is. Alright, so I think this will actually be the last aircraft of the day. We've got a few smaller ones in afterwards, but I think we're going to obviously watch this last Emirates A380, and then we'll pack off there, since the runway alternations will occur in a few minutes. So yes, it's going to be the Emirates A380 for us, and then we'll leave it off there. So this is Emirates EK29. So some info. This is Emirates EK29 from Dubai, a 7-hour long journey for this A380 with the reg Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Juliet or A6 EOJ. The aircraft is only 8 years of age, registered in February 2015. Aircraft on flight radar. That was 800 people watching that aircraft. So yeah, that is it from us today here at London Heathrow, starting at 10:30 I think it was today. So done a good 4 hours today. So yeah, I'm just going to say big thank you to everyone that has joined us during the course of today's show. I mean, some fantastic support today. I really cannot emphasize enough how much we really appreciate obviously our audience and new viewers that obviously choose to join us today at LHR. So, you know, big thank you there. Obviously, I want to thank everyone for obviously liking and subscribing to the channel. We've reached 815 likes over the course of this live stream, which is really amazing. So yeah, we're going to leave it off there. Obviously, saw a good amount of A380s, a few special jets, and I think it's time for us to head on home. So we will be live next Saturday, fingers crossed. That is dependent on wind, of course, but it does look promising as far as I've looked. So it should be next Saturday from us at 3 p.m. But of course, we will keep you all updated with a community post close to the date. So that's it from us. Thank you everyone for watching, and hope you have a great rest of your day wherever you may be, and we will see you hopefully next Saturday. Thanks everyone, and see you then.